in case things go awry. But as you can see, we had a dirt late model track last night. Shoot up the track a little bit. Now there's a lot to be discovered. You want to do some time? Come on! How they're going to line up, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. McGinty. And that orange car will be leading them to the green flag. Actually, he's starting shotgun. It's going to be Mr. Dillon. Let's get him in here for another interview.
Awesome.
Thank you. All right. So a couple hot laps. Let's get a word from Mr. McGinty, Mansfield Senior, the Tigers. Come on. Let me get a roar for Mr. McGinty, if you won't mind. Give me a roar. All right, maybe next time. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, Mr. McGinty, you had some practice reps in the private test. How about this? You were a little bit more on pace this time around. You feeling confident?
It's all about gaining confidence, new car, new track. You just got to get the feel for it. Once you get the feel for it, then you kind of let loose. Trust the car, trust the equipment, trust that your students did you right.
Do you trust the kids back at the old shop?
I do, wholeheartedly.
Better trust them with your life, man. Next time we'll talk to you, it's going to be in our halftime, all right? So good luck to you. Mr. Lozier, you were letting her eat out there, buddy, a full clip. I was surprised at that. First time you've been in a daggone race car.
Oh, yeah.
Buddy, you were wide open, man. How you feeling walking into the Battle of the Bangers?
Good, yeah. I mean, the best time to figure out if it'll give it at all, it's the first time. So
you're going to be starting, I think, dead center, right? You're second starting. How do you feel you're going to be able to do with the passing on these restarts? And I know it resets, but you haven't made a pass so far. How you feeling about that?
Yeah, the passing I don't know about. Never really done it, so we'll give her our best try.
All right, you should have Googled slide job before you came in here. All right, Heartland Tech and Mr. Lozier. And we got the crew from Madison checking up on their driver, checking up on the car. Let's check up on the driver ourselves, Mr. Dillon. You were letting her eat as well, buddy. You were running pretty quick, throwing up some rooster tails out there on the clay. How you feeling going into the Battle of the Bangers tonight now that you got some reps?
I feel pretty good about it, man. I was kind of nervous coming out in the dirt track, but it's great out there. I think I got the bug now. I'm addicted.
All right, Mr. Dillon, you're going to be leading them to the green, so good luck to you, and Godspeed, drivers. Mr. Bose, you got a good thumbs up. Are we ready to go? What about the fans? You guys ready to go? One more time. Who's got Mr. McGinty and Mansfield Senior High School? Make noise. I hope some of y'all gained some fans for Mr. Lozier. What about Heartland Tech? Make some noise. What about the Ram at Master Dillon with Madison? Make some noise. All right, we got the commander-in-chief over there, Matt Tift. He's going to be ripping the Pace Ford Fusion tonight. He's going to be leading you guys. He will pull off, and you will get the green flag from Mr. Bose up there on the flag stand. Can I get a thumbs up from you drivers? You ready to go? Light them up, baby. These kids have been working on this race car for about 6 months. So a little bit of insider baseball here. The two cars in the back, Mr. McGinty with Mansfield Senior High School and Heartland Tech, those are both stick shifts, so they will have to do some shifting and potentially grinding some gears. Mr. Dillon up there from Madison Comprehensive, he has an automatic Chevy Cobalt, and they are coming to the green this time. All right, one lap green at the flag stand from Larry Bowes and Race Control. Want to say thank you to the community that threw up some money for these kids to take back to their program. Mechanics Bank, Rosie C. Ranch, Blevins Fabrication, and your title sponsor, Buckeye Bakery, for the first annual Battle of the Bangers. One to green. Pace car on the infield. This time by 6 laps in segment 1. Madison at the front, Heartland Tech in second, and starting shotgun, Mr. McGinty from Mansfield Senior. Are you ready? Mr. Bose, send him off. Green flag in the air. Quick jump up to the outside. Mr. Lozier takes it top shelf, racing into turn number 1. Eric Dillon taking away the bottom line. Using the cowboy line out of turn number 2. It'll be Lozier and Heartland Tech leading them down the Mansfield backstretch. Lozier makes the quick jump out to the race lead. Eric Dillon, Mr. Dillon into the second spot. Mr. McGinty holding up the rear in third. Now, as a reminder, these drivers will be inverted once they come to that 6-lap halftime segment. So right now, Mr. Lozier showing a lot of speed headed into turn number 3. Mr. Lozier and Heartland Tech, Madison Comprehensive, Mansfield Senior still ripping around in third place, leading every lap up to this point in the 77 HT. Heartland Tech looking like he's going to be tough to beat. Little sideways there for the 77. Mr. Lozier gets it back underneath him, crossing the flags. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 up, 3 down, 3 laps to go. Mr. Dillon charging down to the inside line in the number 67 Madison Comprehensive machine. Working to it. We got the numbers peeled off of the 18. And Mr. McGinty and Mansfield Senior High School just a couple laps remain in segment 1. Closing battle coming to the white flag. 1 lap to go. Can Mr. Dillon make the charge? Laying off the wake of the race leader in that left side. Holding the bottom line goes Mr. Dillon, but Mr. Lozier from Heartland Tech going to round him out at turn number 4 and takes home segment 1. Going to be lining up at the rear of the field to start segment 2. Mr. Lozier from Heartland Tech takes home segment 1. He will be lining up at the rear of the field to start segment 2. Mr. Dillon out of Madison Comprehensive finishes in the second spot. That's where he'll be starting segment 2, and he's going to be leading them to the green for the final stage of the Buckeye Bakery Battle of the Bangers. Mr. McGinty and Mansfield Senior High School will be starting them for their last 6-lap dash. Let's get a word from our competitors here in just 1 second. Mr. Lozier coming up quick. All right, I think while we're at it, ladies and gentlemen, we could take a look at a First Choice Energy Services action replay on the Jumbotron of the performance here from the 77 HT of Mr. Lozier. Let's put it up on the big old TV back there. You can see a completely unprepped track. We did a little bit of grading earlier on in the afternoon, so Dust Bowl action. Let's go ahead and take a quick word from our segment 1 winner here, Mr. Lozier. Dude, you didn't come to play around. You fired off, shot out of a cannon right out of the gate. Took the race lead. Mr. Dillon fought back a little bit, started to reel you in, but you didn't really look back, buddy. You got a mirror in there? Nothing, so you couldn't even see it, man. How do you feel after segment number 1, taking home the victory?
Pretty good there for a minute. I got a little wild, probably let off a little bit more in the corner, but yeah, it shoots straight out of corner as well, and it runs pretty good.
Pretty good indeed. Anything wrong with the car? Did it make it around the half mile here at Mansfield Speedway?
Yeah, it sure did. It's making some noises and stuff, but that's only a worry when it's broke.
Yeah, just rub some paint on it, buddy. It still looks good. All right, buddy. Good luck to you. You're going to be starting shotgun, so you'll be starting in the back. Do you think that you can pass the 2 cars to take home that $1,750 tonight?
Well, I'm going to do my absolute best to try.
All right, one more time, ladies and gentlemen, for segment 1 winner, Mr. Lozier, Heartland Tech. I'd love to talk to the driver, but Mr. Winters, you want to come over here? You were a part of building this race car, and seeing Mr. Dillon here and Madison fall back to the second spot, do you think he's got what it takes to pass these fast drivers up in front of him? That's where he's going to be starting.
Oh, yeah, he's got the car under him. He can get by him.
Was it fun to build this thing? Did it really ignite the inspiration in you to try to be a dirt racing on the inside of the racetrack this time?
Oh, yeah.
My man. All right, now let's get a word from Mr. Dillon. Thank you very much, Mr. Winters. You fell back a spot quick. You held on, and you started to close in as the laps were ticking down. Now you've only got 6 laps to go. Do you think you're going to be able to nudge your way to a victory here tonight?
I think so. I think I'm going to have to nudge my way. Looks like I only got one in the competition here, so we're good.
So the one thing cool about finishing in the second spot in segment 1 is that's where you'll be starting in segment 2. So you know where you're at. You're going to have Mr. McGinty in front of you coming to the green flag, and then it's 6 laps to decide it. What do you think you got? You got to make a move quick because you know Mr. Lozier is going to be coming.
Yep. I'm either going to have to choose highs or low, get around, and keep going till the end.
All right, Mr. Dillon, good luck to you. Godspeed. Madison, one more time. Mr. McGinty.
What's up?
You're going to be leading the field to the final 6-lap segment here for the Buckeye Bakery Battle of the Bangers. You got to hold off Mr. Lozier and Mr. Dillon. 6 laps to do it. How's it going to be done tonight?
Well, I'm going to keep the dust out of my face, for 1. 2, I'm going to stay consistent and be fast.
You know they're going to be coming, and they're going to be coming quick.
Oh, yeah.
You got a block, you got a mirror? No mirror. So you followed the rules.
I'm not cheating. I'm being honest. Hey, it's all fun and games until, somebody loses, right?
Yeah, 100%, man. Good luck to you. You're going to have to be blocking for your life. Mansfield Senior, one more time for Mr. McGinty. All right, so these drivers, before the race, they picked a pill. They did a pill draw, and it decided their starting positions. We've only got 3 cars out here tonight, but Mr. Lozier, he's got the hot rod, he's got the rocket ship. He will be lining up last at the tail of the field to invert for this last 6-lap dash. Mr. Dillon over there in Madison Comprehensive will be right where he finished in the second spot. And then Mr. McGinty will be leading them to the green flag. He's going to have to block for his life. We got some words over there being had with Madison camp. Let's go over and see what's going on with Madison, what we got going on with the car. You guys ready to go? Anything you got to take care of before we get rolling here again?
Go fast, I guess.
Go fast, I guess. Are you guys ready? All right, got to do a little bit of race control here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to send these drivers back out for the final 6 laps of the Buckeye Bakery Battle of the Bangers. Are you ready to go, Mr. McGinty? Let's get it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, going green this time by with a rain-shortened race. We're only going to give them 4 laps to decide it. 4 laps to go at the start-finish line. $1,750 on the line for the Buckeye Bakery Battle of the Bangers. Shout out to Ohio Cat in Austin, throwing some water down in the corners, trying to mitigate the Dust Bowl. It'll be Mr. McGinty, Mr. Dillon, and Mr. Lozier coming to it. 4 laps to go. Move outside goes Mr. Lozier. Back to the point, Heartland Tech side by side, headed into turn number 3. Nice switch back for Mr. Lozier. 3 laps to go. Defending the bottom line, here comes the power up top. Mr. McGinty looking for the race lead on a turn number 2. Side by side, 3 cars battling under a blanket for the Buckeye Bakery Battle of the Bangers. 3 wide. 2 laps to go. Mr. McGinty gets into the door of Mr. Lozier. Eric Dillon, Mr. Dillon, and Madison looking for a hole. Through the bottom line they go. Lozier's got it with the white rag in the air. 1 lap to go for Heartland Tech. Mr. Dillon dives down in the basement into turn number 1. This is the final circuit here for the Buckeye Bakery Battle of the Bangers. Side by side for second, Mr. Lozier has no pressure from behind. He's going to lead him into the final 2 left-handers. Mansfield, make some noise for Zach Lozier and Heartland Tech to take home the Buckeye Bakery Battle of the Bangers at Mansfield Speedway. What a race! That was awesome. High school instructors. What a race. What a battle for the Buckeye Bakery. Battle of the Bangers. Taking off the helmet, the fire suit stays on. Let's see if he's got the dogs out. He's got the Nikes on the loud pedal tonight. In the Abers Towing, RPM Performance Parts, Hold Fast Tattoo Company, National Coating Supplies, Bloom Nutrition and Drink Bar, representing Heartland Tech, still trying to get the little helmet off his big head. I was trying to stall there for him. I was trying to make it a little bit dramatic there for him. There we go. Finally got a little bit of... Hey, Mansfield, if you want to make some noise for your winner, representing Heartland Tech, Mr. Lozier. All right, I don't need that. A little Vaseline there, bud, to get out of it. We're going to switch out. Mr. Lozier, we got some talking to do, bud. Lozier. All right, we are here with the Buckeye Bakery Battle of the Bangers. A winner taking home $1,750 tonight. An absolute show. It wasn't just a good-looking machine. She was fast, too. First time at Mansfield Speedway, first time a winner. Congratulations. How did you do it, sir?
Really, I couldn't have been here without the people that sponsored the car and then my students that helped build it. It's a lot's been going into this. I've been super nervous to do it. Always wanted to try it, and when I got out there, I knew one thing. If you look at the dash panel on it, it says don't lift, and I hope I proved that a little bit. I don't like letting off the pedal, so.
My man, you got the win, and the kids at home, whenever they hear about it, whenever you tell about when they get back into school, man, talk about how much it means to you and seeing all the work that your kids did to this race car to be able to put this thing in victory lane.
Man, I would tell you that I don't give my students enough credit. My students go out of their way every day in class, not just for me, but for the school. We're big advocates on just being the best person you can be, and they prove that on this car.
My man, if you wouldn't mind, we're trying to inspire a new generation of fans and potential racers, and how important this program is to grow into the future for here at Mansfield Speedway in the Battle of the Bangers.
Oh, this is huge. I promoted it to schools around the state. When me and Mr. Dillon ended up down at state for competition for Skills USA. And while I was down there, I was letting everybody know in the state of Ohio to come here and do this with their kids, get the program involved, get the school involved. It's great for us to be able to see what all the fans get to see that we do, and it kind of helps grow everybody.
I got to ask you one more question. I'll quit yapping.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Did you guys choreograph that at the end, or was it an actual dogfight for this thing?
It was definitely a dogfight. No. So when I caught Eddie up there, I knew that he was there, so I just used him as a cushion and bumped off of him. So.
Moving guardrail. Hey, congratulations. Your Buckeye Bakery Battle of the Bangers champion, representing Heartland Tech, Mr. Lozier Mansfield. Make some noise for your feature winner here tonight, Mr. Lozier. All right, generally we'd ask you drivers to get out of the car, but, you know, inexperienced, you've never done this before. But it was one heck of a battle with you guys. You and Mr. McGinty were going at it, and for a while, you had the heel of the tails of Mr. Lozier there. Talk me through that battle and walking away with the second place finish here tonight, Mr. Dillon.
Yeah, we're all sitting there, you know, kind of 3 wide, and I saw my shot, but gave it all she had, but she doesn't have enough. But it was a good race out there. For a first time being out here, I mean, this place is awesome. Track's good. These guys that I race with are good. And, again, just like Lozier said, I couldn't give enough credit to all the students that made this happen. Thank you to all the sponsors. Again, thank you to my family. Most of all, thanks to God for keeping us safe out here.
My man, will we see you again next year?
Absolutely. There could be a student driving this next year. This car will be here whether I'm driving it or not.
Let's go. One more time, Mansfield, for Mr. Dillon and Madison Comprehensive. Mr. McGinty, that was one heck of a battle. I've been singing it from the rafters. You guys put on one heck of a show for that 4-lap dash to the finish. You walk away with, what, a third-place finish? But at least you had some style points and you made it exciting, man.
All right, I'm all right. I'm not mad about the Mad Dog Trophy I'm going to get. You know what I'm saying?
What did it feel like actually being out there and actually putting on a show for these fans in this car?
It felt really good. Let me tell you, I'm really glad you guys put water down the second half. That first half being in the back, holy cow, is a mystery coming around the turns.
It might be a little bit more of incentive to be up at the front, Mr. McGinty. Maybe take notes for next year. We'll see you back, huh?
This car gave me everything it had. I couldn't get no more out of it. That was it. This little car, I had it pegged at $7,000. I was like, I'm not trying to kill you, but give me some more.
Let's go. Mr. McGinty, congratulations on coming out here, and shout out to those kids back at the shop for taking care of you. One more time for all of our podium finishers, first, second, and third, your winner, Mr. Lozier, Mr. Dillon, and Mr. McGinty representing the community. Congratulations, guys, and thank you so much for participating in this year's Buckeye Bakery Battle of the Bangers. Taking home the bid check, Mr. Lozier. We're going to get these cars off the racetrack, and then we have a powder puff race. We got some lady drivers from Mansfield Speedway that are going to be ripping around the infield asphalt quarter mile. All right, I think we do have a First Choice Energy Services action replay on the Jumbotron of that dogfight we had between the high school instructors. Let's see if we can get it up on the screen. Take a look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Matt, you want to do some talking for the Powder Puff race?
Absolutely. So I have been looking forward very much to this event. So if you are not familiar with a powder puff race, this is where we have the female staff, the employees, the spouses, and, well, just about anybody else here who, just like the high school folks here, would not normally get to go drive a race car or a car on the Mansfield Speedway track here. So, ladies and gentlemen, can you please give it up for the ladies who are taking to the racetrack here at the Mansfield Speedway. All right, Robbie, go ahead and introduce here who we are having them take to the track. First off, we're going to have a couple practice laps, and then we're going to go to a 6-lap feature. But this will be the first time they've ever been on the Mansfield Speedway racetrack.
Yeah, not only that, I don't think we've had cars on the infield track yet this far, have we? They're going to the dirt?
They are.
Oh, you made that decision?
I did. I feel like it might be a little bit more breathing room for them, so I feel a little bit better about that for spacing in case something happens. So we're going to see how it goes.
It might give us a little bit more of a safety barrier as well down here on the infield. We got here in this, what is this, a Kia something or other? We got Haley, one of our VIP hostess over there. We got the COO of Mansfield Speedway in the Audi, Emily Walker. Oh, you got it.
I got to introduce this lovely lady right here. This, ladies and gentlemen, is my wife, Jordan Tift. Give it up for Jordan. All right, and back here we have Cameron. She is our Speedway girl, and Michaela back here as well. All right, enough talking. Let's get them rolling. And one last thing, they are all wearing Matt Tift fire suits from when I was 160 pounds. We ain't got that anymore. So these two are going to fire up for some practice laps. Haley, take it away. Come on down. Wait 1 sec, Emily. Get in the gas, Haley. All right. Robbie, back to you.
All right, we good to go? You want the golf cart to pace them? Okay. I'm riding in that. That's so funny, dude. So leading underneath the flag stand now, Haley, you've seen her talking with the microphone, doing some pre-race and post-race interviews in the Comeback Classic. She is ripping around Mansfield Speedway and taking her time in the old Audi. Emily Walker, the Chief Operations Officer at Mansfield Speedway, ripping it with the windows down in the old station wagon. Man, getting the left sides there up off the ground. Haley. So Larry Bowes up here on the flag stand, our race director for weekly race operations. We'll give them the checkered flag. Hot laps for Emily Walker and Haley Eldridge. Come and gone in a blink of an eye. Now we got Mrs. Tift, Jordan Tift, and the Speedway girls. Michaela in the SUV going to lead them out. And in the Chevy Malibu, keep your eye on her. That is Cameron. Good luck, Cameron. Tift almost loses it out of turn 2.
Robbie, I want you to give the best live commentary of Jordan's lap here. Give me everything you got, just like your old Twitch streaming days.
You got it. I'm about to pass out. I need some electrolytes, but coming to the flag stand on the hot lap. Let's hear it out of Cleveland, Ohio for Jordan Tift. On the lap, conservative line there through the middle. Mrs. Tift right down the boulevard. Sways wide on the racetrack, hitting out of turn number 2. Will be to the top side. Mrs. Tift down the Mansfield backstretch for the final time. Jordan Tift almost loses it, man. She got a little bit sideways there, uses the downhill, going to take the infield asphalt portion, and we're going to get these drivers lined up here in just 1 second. Mr. Tift, how do you think your old wife, the old ball and chain, is going to do tonight?
Well, she certainly is fast, but she's going to have to keep it on the track there. So, Robbie, I have a question for you because we truly have no form of how we're doing this, whether we're going to do a warm-up lap and come to the green flag or if we're going to do a standing grid there on the front straightaway. So, would we like to poll the fans on how we do this?
Sure. Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right, take it away.
All right, so the discussion now is the fans are going to decide, do you want a standard traditional start where we have the golf cart, the Willendale golf cart, pacing these ladies to the green, or a standing start? If you want a traditional start, make some noise. How about we break all the rules in dirt racing, do a standing start, make some noise. Hey, Mr. Tiff, let's go ahead and line them up.
All right, well, how are we going to line them up?
Heck, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't have any cars after this anyway, so let's just line them up.
I'll put her in the back.
So with home field advantage, we're going to be putting Jordan Tift at the tail of the field. Standing start. Hey, Matt, you want to make this interesting? Let's do it a 3-wide start. Can we do a 3-wide start? You want a 3-wide start? Let's get one of the Speedway girls up here on row 1.
So, this is America, right? Let's go to an old school battle. Gentlemen, can we make some noise here? Just the boys? Let's do a little blonde versus brunette battle. Starting on the front, we're going to go blonde versus brunette. Make some noise for a blonde. Okay. Make some noise for a brunette. All right. Michaela, come on up. We're going to the front row. Michaela, come here.
No, in the She's the brunette.
Mike, back to you, sir.
Yes, Michaela, Speedway girl, numero uno, lining up on row number 1. Michaela, we're going to be doing a 3-wide start, okay? So you will be up on row number 1. So get to the right of Mrs. Emily Walker, please. I think Haley has a little bit of an advantage. She was pretty quick. Let's put her in the back with your wife. It sound good to you? All right, Cameron. Speedway girl number 2, the blonde that you see all over social media. You're going to be lining up on the outside here, so it's going to be a 3-wide start. You got it? Got it. All right, line up next to Michaela. All right, Haley, good luck, dude. Oh, that's so sweet. This is more romantic than your honeymoon, Mr. Tip. This is awesome.
Look at that, Robbie. We got a blonde and brunette on the front row. But I do think we need a little crowd participation of how we are going to shoot off these drivers. Mr. Larry Bowes, I see you have a guest here to get us going. So, with that being said, how are we going to go shoot these guys off? All right. We are going to do a countdown from 5, okay? Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen, for the Powder Puff race? That's a no. One more time. Are we ready? In 5. Okay. In 5, 4. Into turn 1 for the first time. Jordan Tiff has passed almost everybody, going outside of whatever the heck that car is on the bottom. I need to get this back to Rob because I don't like announcing.
I'm going to step back a little bit, Mr. Tiff. We got him high, wide, and handsome. And down the Mansfield backstretch, Mrs. Tiff, Jordan Tiff takes it to the outside of Emily Walker in that station wagon looking thing. We got Cameron at the front of this field. Up into the rough stuff goes Jordan Tiff. 5 laps to go for Cameron up at the front. Cameron teasing ever so sensually that inside tractor tire there in turns 1 and 2. Down the Mansfield backstretch, Jordan Tiff looking to the outside with a run into turn number 3. Jordan Tiff side by side, ripping the cushion in turns 3 and 4. We got a door bang in the back. Haley throwing a smooch on the way by. Emily Walker holds on to the race car. 4 laps to go. This is what has been letter E, the loud pedal, reverberating off these brand new beautiful walls at Mansfield Speedway. And we've got 4 beautiful ladies battling down the backstretch. Haley Eldridge looking to the inside, and Mrs. Tiff got him side by side behind your race leader. She Dusty misses the apex of the corner. Haley Eldridge up there, up to the top side. Slow to the bottom goes Cameron. New race leader into turn number 3. Haley Eldridge to the point. Slides up, dragging the brake pedal on the bottom. Cameron gets sideways out of turn number 2. Haley leads him to the flag stand. Can Jordan Tift or Emily Walker chase down the 2-horse lady bout up at the front? Cameron again getting loose on corner exit. Falling off. Haley Eldridge extends the gap into turn 4. Cameron again gets a little bit loose. White rag in the air. 1 lap to go. Emily Walker holds on to the race car, keeps her underneath of her. Down the Mansfield backstretch for the final time, ladies and gentlemen. Haley started in the back with the speed advantage. Now she's got to take 2 clean left-handers coming to the flag stand. Your first ever Powder Puff winner here at Mansfield Speedway. Haley Eldridge takes home the checkered flag. Side by side, Jordan takes the power move to the top, finishing in the 2nd spot. Cameron finishes in 3rd. Emily Walker showing up fashionably late to the party as she normally does. Where's our other Speedway girl? Oh, there she is. Way to go, Michaela. Shout out to the Tucker brothers providing all the cars you've seen out here tonight. Remington Blevins with Blevins Fabrication to deliver these bad boys to these sweet girls. And she's going to climb out of the car. Let's hear it, Mansfield, for Haley as she hops on the roof of the car. Haley, we knew that you looked good. The car did not, but it handled pretty well for you, and you got the victory. You started in the back, made a quick move up, and never looked back. Sweetheart, how'd you do it, and congratulations.
I don't know. I just kept my foot on the pedal and knew that I had to keep going around those turns and drifted it.
So you never really been out to a racetrack before you started working at Mansfield Speedway, right?
I've been to some, but I was more into the drag racing.
Drag racing, so dirt and you have to make turns, probably threw you for a loop, but you handled it pretty well. How did it feel to be on this side of the wall this time?
It was absolutely amazing. The adrenaline was pumping, and I would do it again for sure.
Well, you got to defend the crown, little lady, next year. Mansfield, if you wouldn't mind one more time, making some noise for our first ever Powder Puff winner, Haley Eldridge. And I think while we're at it, ladies and gentlemen, we're still trying to beat the rain, but let's go ahead and take a look at our First Choice Energy Services action replay on the big old TV on the backstretch. Nice. There was that move by Haley, absolutely ripping the top. And I think we have a group combined effort from all of our other competitors here in the Powder Puff race. Let's get, you know what, you got to do the interview for Mrs. Tip.
Absolutely. Well, I do want to say one thing that is pretty cool was the first lap, you hopped on the outside, and it looked like you're going to go run away and take the entire race. So how was your experience actually getting behind the wheel of a car in a race for once and being on the other side with me being anxious down here?
Well, you told me that I wasn't allowed to wreck into people, so that changed my strategy quite a bit. I would have been a lot more aggressive, but thanks to the guys back at the garage. Good job. We'll get them next time, boys.
Fantastic. Hey, one thing I will say is we just had a little pre-race pep talk, and I think she picked up a lot from that. Haley, fantastic job. One super cool thing, the last time that fire suit was ever worn in a race was the Daytona 500. So this is the first time it's been back right to victory lane. I couldn't do it, but you did that, so hell yeah, good job. All right, we got to keep the show going because we keep on having these rain clouds pop up. So, Robbie, what do we got next here?
Well, on the schedule here, we had the big wheel race on the docket. So I think that we have a few kids in the back. We have to go rally up real quick. So let's take a quick beat in the action, go get those kids and get the big wheels down here and get some T-shirts to these kids.
All right, fantastic. Well, as we do that, everybody go ahead and make sure you stay hydrated. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a very action-packed schedule. We got some really cool trucks up there we'll be bringing down. We'll have a lot of kids programming here, some awesome truck scheduling. But please, please, please make sure you keep yourself cool, hydrated, get a Gatorade, get some food up there. If you do get too hot, we have the Mr. Fans. Phoenix Medical is back there. Make sure you are taking care of yourselves for an incredible fireworks show that we have for you guys tonight to celebrate the 250th year of our country's independence. We'll be back soon.
Check, 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 check. Check. Oh, did you turn that one off?
Yeah, they both work. All right, Morgie, I'm ready whenever you are, buddy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you guys being out here to celebrate the independence of our 250th year at Mansfield Speedway. We've got fireworks coming up a little bit later on in the evening once the sun goes down. But we're going to take a minute. We're having some... We got to get you guys replenished. So get some water, get some electrolytes, go back there, get you some food. I'm feeling a little woozy myself, so I'm going to take a break off the microphone for a minute, and we'll be back out. We've got a surprise impromptu. I think we got a little segment here with some monster trucks. Didn't know they were coming. So go back there. We'll be back. Be on the lookout for the Jumbotron and my stupid voice to get you guys back up in your seats. But go down, cool down, stand by the misters, get yourself something to drink, and use the latrine. I'll be back with you in just a few moments. Thank you for being here, guys. All right, welcome everybody that's watching at home on YouTube right now. We want to say thank you for joining us for the Freedom 250 here at Mansfield Speedway. Just completed the first ever Powder Puff race in the new generation of Mansfield Speedway, as well as the Buckeye Bakery Battle of the Bangers, where Heartland Tech took home the victory, representing Heartland, Mr. Lozier. Now, a couple things that we have changing up here. We've got a couple surprise monster trucks over there in the armslist.com chute, waiting to go out for a tug of war. However, we do have a big wheel race that was planned, and we're going to go ahead and get to that first. So if you purchased or if you brought your own big wheel, take them down, get ready to go out onto the racetrack. We have a couple cones out there, and that will be our course for the big wheel race. We're going to be giving away some t-shirts, some merchandise, potentially some tickets, and things of that nature. So if you have a big wheel with you, I know we've seen a couple of you guys and girls bringing them out here with you to the racetrack, to the speedway. Get ready to go. Meet me down there underneath the grandstands. We will go out onto the track by the flag stand. There's a little opening in the wall. So meet me down there underneath of the grandstands. In about 3 minutes, we're going to be going down on track for our big wheel race. So if you brought one, bring them down under the grandstands. I will be down there in just 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Then we will have a monster truck, apparently, tug of war. Thank you to everybody that came out with us tonight to celebrate the 250th year of our independence. And if you couldn't make it here tonight, thanks for watching at home on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button to follow along to Mansfield Speedway's journey. We'll see you in just 1 second, ladies and gents. Check 1 2. Mansfield Speedway. Mic check 1 2. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are staying cool for the Freedom 250 here at Mansfield Speedway. Up next, we have the big wheel race. So we have 6 kids down here. We are looking for 6 more. So if there's any kids 7 years of age or younger, the first 6 down here, you guys get a chance to race against these 6 kids. So anybody 7 years or under, parents, you're more than welcome to come down too. Parents at 7 years old and below, the first 6 kids we did down here, you guys will be racing for some fun little prizes like T-shirts and some merchandise, some stickers and things like that to commemorate Mansfield Speedway. I see a couple parents taking their kids, holding them like footballs running down the stairs. That's hilarious. Bridget, if you wouldn't mind, make sure they get down here. We've got a few competitors already, 6 of them. We're looking for 6 more. All right, we asked for 6 of them. We got 65 of them. Come on down, kiddos. We'll make it work. All right, so we got 4 of our own. We got a couple of them that brought their own big wheels out here. Kids 7 and below. Bridget, we're going to have to cut them off at some point. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Bridget. You did a strong job. I appreciate you doing that. So we have 2 classes, kids 3 to 5 and 5 to 7. Larry, you are the race director. I want to get some perspective from you on the microphone because you're the only one that has any idea what the heck is even going on down here. What do we got planned for these guys up here tonight?
We're going to sit here and we're going to explain everything to the kids who won't listen to a thing we say. So we're just going to put them out here. We're going to have some fun. We may have to alter the age groups just a little bit because we got a lot of 3 and 4-year-olds. But we're going to put them in groups of 3, and the winner of those 3 will step aside. We'll just keep going round robin in that age group till we have 1. Then we'll do that with the next age group, and we'll have fun.
We're going to have fun. Let's go. Kids, are you ready to race? Yeah?
All right, so let's get, so I got 3. How many kids are, okay, you're going to embarrass me, kids. How many kids are 3 to 5 years old? All right, so I think we have about 8 of them. So let's get 3 of you right here. Parents, bring the rest of them back here, and then we'll get you back out ready to go. Guys, hello? Hello? Okay, Robbie? Did anybody bring the flags down? Oh, of course not. We'll have some fun. So I need the first 3.
First 3 to the starting line.
No, okay. Hey, we haven't started. They don't even know where they're going. They're going all the way around. How many people want to see Robbie get run over? Robbie, Ezra's going to be doing this one day. All right, kids, listen up. Back up. Do you guys know where the racetrack is? No, you don't?
We don't even know.
Okay, so listen to me. Okay, there you go. Thanks, Dad. So, we're going to count down 3, 2, 1. I knew that was dangerous. All right, when we get to 1, I'm going to say go, and you're going to go around this pylon, down here, around that other pylon, 2 times. And the first one here, after the 2 laps, stays in, and then we bring 3 more racers out. So do you understand anything I said? What do you think, Robbie?
Here, I'm going to show them what the track is.
Okay, watch Robbie. Watch Robbie.
Watch this. You're going to go.
Robbie's on a big wheel. He's kind of bow-legged, but he's on a big wheel. All right, so cameraman, you need to step out of the way. 3, 2, 1. That way. That way. That way. That way. No. Who's got this one? No. Our Father, which art in heaven. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. We got 1 lap. Yay. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Take a left. Keep going. Here we go, Robbie.
We got a winner?
That's our winner.
Hey, we got a winner.
We got one more, right? There we go. All right.
We wasted the surprise on the heat winner.
What? Did he do it in the wrong time?
All right. 3 more, 3 to 5. 3 to 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have been working months upon months upon months on this. While we were rebuilding the racetrack, reviving Mansfield Speedway, we had it on the priority list, the big wheel race. And as you can see, we have a polished turd right in front of you. We got some more kids coming up. Sounds good. All right, you kids remember the course? All right, what's your name?
My name's Ashton.
Ashton.
My name's Aiden.
Aiden.
Tucker.
Tucker, come on. You guys got 2 laps, okay? I'm going to call you off. Fans, if you wouldn't mind, you want to count them down with me on a 3, 2, 1. We'll send them off together. All right, let's hear it for the kiddos. Fans, ready? 3, 2, 1. Go. Tucker with the crossover. How about that? Tucker, you're going in the wrong direction, buddy. Ashton on the charge. 1 lap to go. Addison running him down. Tucker, like a linebacker at the Rose Bowl, clips the left side of the pylon, coming to the line. We got a winner. Nice job, buddy. Larry Bowes, you better walk out or watch out. Did you sign the waiver, Mr. Bowes? All right, next 3. Come on, kiddos. Who wants to get on there? Next 3. Addison wants to go again. She's thirsty. She wants to get the victory.
Addison, come on.
3 new competitors, 2 laps. Little lady, what is your name?
Riverland.
Riverland. What's your name, buddy?
Kyle.
Kyle. What's your name, bud?
Amaya.
Amayas, let's go. We got 1 more. What's your name, little lady?
Maxine.
Maxine? All right. We have 4 competitors. Yet again, you guys know where you're going? 2 laps is all you're going to get. Mansfield, you already know what to do. Let's count them down on my command. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! One lap to go. Run him down, Maxine. Come on, Maxine, run him down. We got another winner. He's going to take a victory lap. Are you losing it, Larry?
I can't even count anymore. I'm so excited. No, it's awesome. If you guys, the cameramen are doing a whale of a job, but the smiles on these kids' faces.
Congratulations, buddy. Parker in victory lane, buddy.
Is this your bike?
No, it's not.
Come over by the golf.
That's not his. That's ours.
Come on up. There you go.
All right. Good job, buddy. Good job.
All right, 6 and 7-year-olds.
6 and 7-year-olds, you are on the clock. 4 competitors to the starting line. Oh.
Okay. Put you 2 in the next round.
Adeline, is your seat all the way back? Addie, you can go in the next round.
I think this is the only 6 and 7-year-olds we got.
But I can't get them wide. Let's go with 3 and 2.
All right, so we're going to split this one up. 3 kids versus 2 at the end in the next round. All right, our 3 competitors we have for this round for the 6 and 7-year-old. What is your name?
Tobias.
Tobias. Who else do we got? What's your name?
Adeline.
Adeline. What's your name, buddy?
Ari.
Ari. Are you guys ready to go? Hey, Larry Bowes, can we add a lap to them since they're in a higher class here? Come on, 3 laps.
I can't hear them.
Yeah, I think what, 2 laps? What do they say? Crowd, what do you think? 3 laps? You want to add a lap to them?
It's America.
All right, Tobias, Adeline, and Ari, are you guys ready to go?
3 laps.
You guys get 3 laps. You know the course. Godspeed, drivers. Mansfield, you know what to do. On my command, let's get it. 3, 2, 1, go. Tobias taking the bottom line. Oh, man, we got one sideways contact. We got him yard sailing out of turn 4. Ari Burns. 2 laps to go for Ari. Tobias taking the short way. Adeline on the outside. Staying close. A little bit of rubbing bumpers. Ari takes him to 1 lap to go. Oh, a little bit of slide job action. with a whole straightway advantage. Ari gonna be your winner. Better luck next time, ladies and gentlemen. Next year, you might be a little bit too old. We might have something for the 8-year-olds. Next year, congratulations for giving a good shot at it. Are we ready to go, you two? It's going to be mano a mano, 1 versus 1 to the starting line, if you wouldn't mind, little ladies. All right, looks like we got to make some adjustments to the bike here. We're going to go ahead and add a little bit of wedge, some camber, some caster to the tires, and ready to get back after it. You guys ready to go? All right, you guys got 3 laps. Are you ready? All right, what's your name?
Addie.
Addie, and what is your name?
Danae.
Danae and Addie going 1v1. Who wants it more? Are you guys ready to go? All right, Mansfield, you know what to do on my command. Ready? Let's count them down. 3. Go. Addie and Danae neck and neck through the first 3 feet of the race. They're still side by side. Addie shot out of a cannon. Danae, slow start, fumbling. Two clicks remain for Addie. Has a full backstretch advantage. Scoot, Danae. Are we going to see our first lapper? There we go. Turn on the boosters. 1 lap to go for Addie. Lap traffic imminent for Addie. Let's see how she handles the approach. Coming to the final corner for Addie. We got a roadblock. Side by side. Let's hear it for your final heat winner, Addie. Mansfield, make some noise. You gave it a good shot. I tried to help you out there a couple times. All right, so Addie, you're going to be moving on to the next round to compete against the next 6- and 7-year-olds. If you wouldn't mind, go over there to that golf cart. We got the 3- to 5-year-olds coming up next. We got the feature.
All right. So, Robbie?
All right, for our feature for the 3- to 5-year-old class, we have a Sunday's ice cream gift card for the winner of this race. Introducing our first competitor. What is your name, buddy?
Aiden.
Aiden Mansfield. Who wants to see Aiden take home the checkered flag tonight? Your next competitor, what's your name, bud?
Amaya.
Amarius Mansfield. Who wants to see Amarius win it tonight? Your final competitor in the feature for the big wheel class. What is your name, little lady?
Jenny.
Junie, Mansfield, who wants to see Junie win it tonight? We added a lap, Mr. Bose?
Just 3 laps. 3 laps for the little kids.
Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea. 3 laps. 3 competitors, 3 laps. Riders, are you ready? Let's go. The tension, crank it to 11. It's about to get intense out here. Mansfield for the final time for the 3 to 5-year-old class. Let's count them down together. You know what to do. 3. Go! Amarius rips around the outside. Aiden coming into turn 3 and 4. Using the short way around the racetrack. 2 laps to go. Taking away the racing line, clips the left rear quarter panel, side by side. 1 lap to go. Oh, slide job. Aiden to the outside. Oh, took the long way. Disqualified Aiden.
Him a lap.
All right. So we've got to revert back to race control. Larry Bose, you're up there. You see, he took the inside and shortcut the course. What does that mean? Who is the winner here tonight?
Robbie wants to make me the bad guy. Does anybody notice that? Robbie, unfortunately, my boy cut the course short. So he will finish 3rd. She will finish 2nd. This will be our winner. Aiden. But what do you think? Give them each a $10 gift certificate.
Why not? We got enough.
All right. So, winner, you step over here, and we'll have victory lane pictures in just a minute. No, you only get one.
That was fun. That was good, man. Guys ready to take your victory lane picture?
6 and 7-year-old.
All right, well, they're going to take their picture in the Mansfield Speedway official victory lane. They take home $10 gift certificates to Sunday's Ice Cream, located on the way to Ashland. We got our 6 and 7-year-olds coming up to the starting line.
All right, this is going to be 25 laps.
Larry just said, hey, there's 25 laps is the total distance. All right. So I already know all your guys' names. So introducing in the red radio flyer on the inside, it's going to be Addie Mansfield. Make some noise for Addie. And on the outside, he greased up all the bearings on this. Guarantee you this kid wouldn't make it through technical inspection. But on the outside line for your final feature of the afternoon for your big wheel class, let's hear it for Ari. Okay, whoa. Pump the brakes. Both y'all cheating. Addie back to the starting line. Addie, you got to get on the line.
No, I was giving her a head start.
Oh, we're giving her a head start?
Yeah, I'm feminist. I say we start her in the other corner. Not that much. Ladies first.
All right, so the format is as follows. Addie's going to get a little bit of head start because, like I said, he's been greasing the bearings on this big wheel all night long in preparation for this race. So you guys are going to get 3 laps. Addie versus Ari. Are you drivers or riders ready to go? Mansfield for the final time in the big wheel battle. Let's go ahead and send them off together. Ready, 3, 2, 1.
Go, baby, go.
Off to a slow start. But back on our way. 2 laps to go for Ari. Oh, something's up with the big wheel on Ari. 1 lap to go for Ari. Addie's still got a couple. Crossover move down the back stretch. Out on a Sunday cruise. 2 left-handers for Ari coming to the stripe. Your winner of the big wheel battle, Ari. Just making sure he actually got it, Ari. Get a little cardio workout in. Addie over there taking the scenic route. Hyper speed. All right, we've lost the racetrack. Larry, you got to get this under control. Come on, Mansfield, one more time for all your competitors for the big wheel battle. Make some noise for the kiddos. Here's a gift card for you. Get some ice cream. Thank you to Sunday's Ice Cream. Now to Ashton, we got to go get these kids their picture taken for all their work in the sunshine and in the heat. And while we're taking care of this in the infield here, we have a couple monster trucks in the armslist.com chute over there waiting. We got some tug of war coming up, I believe, after this. So once we get the track clear, we're going to send these drivers down for a little 15-minute spectacular with some big-wheeled monster trucks. And then we're going to take another quick break, and then it's going to be some more racing time. We got some cops and robbers and some 1v1s with some Crown Vics. So once we get this track clear, we'll get the monster trucks down in the infield. Let's go ahead and say cheese.
Nature taking it back over. It's sad, but also exciting. This is our own playground to do whatever we want at, so that's pretty dang cool.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was a test run. So what we have is a monster truck tug of war. Oh, whatever. Good gravy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what we have is a Chevy versus Ford tug of war monster trucks. A couple warm-up rounds, and we've got a cone. You guys know the rules at tug of war. Whoever can cross the pylon that we have in the middle of the racetrack, Chevy versus Ford.
Check, check.
All right, boys and girls, I've been trying to talk to you this whole time. So we had some monster truck tug of war, Chevy versus the Blue Ovals in the Ford. The bow tie gang showing the muscles. The loudest doesn't always win. Shout out to Gerhardt's Garage for bringing out these monster trucks. And I think that we broke one of them. I'm going to go get a word with Mr. Gerhardt himself. Come on up here in front of the fans, buddy. Are you guys doing it again?
Well, we got a little problem to fix here, so 8 o'clock.
All right, so I'm here with Mr. Gerhardt. You brought him out on a whim. You even got the monster truck ride out there on the fan midway. What happened? She's beached right now, man.
She is. That little S10 gave her a little bit of a run for her money. You know, we got 2,000 horsepower under the hood, and that little thing there was kind of biting a little hard. And so we got a little bit of a fuel leak we're going to try to get fixed and come back here later maybe.
What time are we going to expect you guys? Said about 8 o'clock we're going to try to get back out?
Yeah, about 8 o'clock. We might even see if we can bring a couple more trucks.
Yeah, it's going to be a good time. These fans were loving it out here. Mansfield, if you wouldn't mind, make some noise for the monster trucks. They're going to be making another return. There you go. Do you need a push? I don't know if we can. Okay. All right. We are good to go. So we're going to get these monster trucks. Shout out to Gerhardt's Garage and 4x4 Off-Road for bringing these monster trucks out here. We're going to take a quick beat in the action. We've got cops and robbers. We've got 1v1s. We've got Crown Vic racing coming up in just a moment. Are you guys ready for some Crown Vic cops and robbers action? I'm ready to do it. Maybe we can get the Ohio Cat water truck on the corners again to control the dust here. We've got fireworks coming up a little bit later. Before we kick that off, we've got our hot dog eating contest. So again, take a second to yourself, catch your breath, get in the shade, stand in front of the mister, and get yourself some electrolytes. We'll see you in just a few moments, everybody. Also want to shout out ES Consulting for coming up here and taking care of everything behind the scenes. They're up there in the Skybox Suite this afternoon to see some great views from Flashpoint Pyrotechnics. Can't hear a thing.
Attention in the grandstand area. Attention grandstand area. The Wilfongs, Crown Vics, bring them to the chute. Wilfongs, Crown Vics, bring them to the chute. Thank you.
Check, check. Check, check.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you can hear me, 1, 2, yes, we got it. Okay, so I have to give you guys a little bit of a backstory with this. We had a couple Crown Vics that have been absolutely kicking down the door on my DMs. They wanted so badly to take those Crown Vics around this racetrack. So tonight we're going to have I got some Crown Vics fans in the stands. Come on. We got the Wilfong gang coming out here in the bright pink 24 and a 21. Man, he's got some groupies over here, Mr. Wilfong. So, how this is going to work, we have 3 Crown Vics. Mr. Wilfong, the 24, and I don't know the 11's name. Super sorry about that. But we got Mansfield Police Department, actual cops that are going to be popping in the 11 machine. They're going to try to run down the 24 and the 21, and they're only going to get 2 laps to try to pass them. If they pass them, they get themselves a tally. If the Crown Vics and the Wilfong gang hold them off, they get a tally. It's going to be a best out of 3, okay? Now, to the inside line, we have a Mustang and some sort of a Chrysler out there. Those are asphalt cars. They've never been on dirt before. So we are going to have them run head-to-head against each other to see if they can hold each other off. So I'm going to go over here, talk to the drivers for just 1 second, and we're going to get these cars out on track. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a 4-lap dash between 3 of our Crown Vics. 4-lap dash. They're going to be on the command of Larry Bose, who is our flagger and race director tonight. We've got Joshua Wilfong in the 21 leading them to the green. 4 laps at the start-finish line. Four laps to go for Wilfong and company. Oh, we got one around. Wilfong in the 21 ripping. Let's see if he can run down the 11. Mansfield Speedway, we know what we're doing. Wilfong ripping it. Hey, do we got the Mansfield Police Department over there in the chute? We got a couple cops. I worked real hard to get them out here. So many waivers had to be signed. So many approvals had to be sent up the chain of command. Come on, get them cops out here. That's one of the only times you'll ever hear me say that. I want my lawyer. I know my rights. What's your badge number? All right, so as a break here, ladies and gentlemen, we had to showcase the Crown Vics. They weren't listening to me at all. They weren't listening to Larry Bowes. They're kind of rogue out here. We had the Wilfong gang and the number 11. I'm going to get their feedback here while we're waiting for the Mansfield Police Department for the cops and robbers portion of the Freedom 250 here at Mansfield Speedway. Hey, did you guys like the Crown Vics? Would you guys like to see a Crown Vic race, a big one? Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh-oh. Here come the popos. Put away your CBD, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, come on. Mansfield, if you wouldn't mind, as they take their parade down, make some noise for the Mansfield's finest, Mansfield Police Department. Oh, snap. Oh, my gosh. Look at, get this guy.
Chase me for a second. I kind of compromised, but I will chase you.
Run, Matt, run. Dispatching all units. We got a Matt Tift on the loose.
Man, I'll tell you what. I have never seen that fire suit look that good. What do we think, ladies? I mean, that ain't bad. He might be Mansfield PD, but what do you think bachelorette parties? He says, sign me up. Robbie, I am so excited for this race. Take it away, sir.
You got it. Oh, my gosh. Ladies, cover your eyes. We're going to introduce Mansfield's finest. This guy stands a whopping 8'3" tall. He's built like a freaking action figure. I wouldn't like running from you. If you wouldn't mind to the fans sitting in the grandstands, who are you and why on earth are you doing this here with us tonight?
Matt Davis. I'll never turn down a good time.
That's right. Matt Davis. Come on, let's hear it for Matt, Mr. Officer Davis over here. And you as well. I love how you're still buttoned down below the belly button deep.
Yeah, it won't zip up.
So we got a tale of two tales right here. Best of both worlds. You got old action figure Davis, and if you wouldn't mind introducing yourself to the fans at home.
John Meyer.
Why did you decide to do this tonight?
Same reason as Matt. Good time.
Special duty indeed for these two police officers. So how this is going to work, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to put both of these cops one at a time in that 11 car back there, okay? And then we're going to leave Mr. Wilfong and whoever the heck is in the 24, still haven't gotten his name yet. I promise I'm working on it. They're going to get 2 laps, okay, lined up nose to tail. If the cop can pass the 21 or 24 coming to the flag stand after 2 laps, they get a tally. However, if Wilfong and company is able to hold on to the lead, they get a tally. It'll be best 2 out of 3. Mansfield, are you ready to go? Who do we got? The race car drivers, make some noise. Who thinks we're going to see an old hot pursuit and the cops, Mansfield finest, take it home? Make some noise for them. All right, are you boys ready to go?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get them locked and loaded. Godspeed, drivers. Who's going first? Are you going to go first?
Go first, Matt.
I'll go first.
Officer Davis, first into the hot seat indeed.
So we're only getting 2 laps.
2 laps. Officer Davis climbing into his hot rod, busting at the seams, respectfully. Right now, Mr. Tift, the owner of Mansfield Speedway, making sure that he's all squared away and all safety measures are taken for Officer Davis as he squeaks his way into the 11 tonight. Oh my gosh, his head is touching the roof of the car.
Ladies and gentlemen, these Crown Victorias were the choice police car and taxis for many, many years in the late 90s and 2000s across America. So this is a bit of a throwback for the police officers. However, this has gained massive popularity across influencers like Cletus McFarland and pretty much every short track around the country for being one of the last true stock cars that is rear-wheel drive. So, with that being said, these officers, they might not have a computer in there. I don't think they have a radar gun. However, Sergeant Lamadou sits right up there in the hillside, and he likes to go get a radar gun on every single race car we got here. And I'm pretty pumped to see what these guys are going to be doing here. And in fact, just like Cletus here, we got in the back of some of these Be Like Biff, which is pretty dang cool. So paying tribute to Greg Biffle, Kyle Busch, who has passed away this past year. So awesome tributes here. And we got the Men in Blue giving it a shot here at our track, which is amazing. I'm so pumped to see what these guys are going to do. So best of luck, gentlemen. This is going to be awesome. All right, Mr. Larry Bowes, we are going to give Officer Davis 2 practice laps real quick before we get rolling here to make sure he has a fair shot. So once you are ready, go ahead and take 2 hot laps here.
Officer Davis off and away. He's going to get a couple laps here to practice. Insane. First time in a race car. This is awesome. This is where it gets tricky, ladies and gentlemen. The wall comes up quick. It's like a wave in the ocean on a shrimp boat when you're approaching it, and he's still going to get on the throttle out of 4. bicycling. There we go. Larry Bose with the black flag. Get him out of here. Hot pit. Hey, not bad for Officer Davis. How about that? All right, Officer Davis, how did it feel to be in a proverbial race car for the first time?
Dream come true, brother. Dream come true.
All right, man. Have you ever been in a hot pursuit before?
Yes, sir.
And that's all he's got to say about that. All right, buddy. We're going to get Mr. Wilfong. He's going to be going out first, and we're going to get this thing lined up, okay? So good luck and Godspeed. Good to go. Be careful, buddy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is how this is going to work. Like I said, they've got 2 laps. It's going to be a best 2 out of 3. Officer Davis in the 11 behind, Joshua Wilfong in the number 21 up front. If Officer Davis is able to pass him in 2 laps, he gets a tally. If Mr. Wilfong's able to hold him off, he gets a tally. And if they each get 1, we go to sudden death. Are you guys ready, Mansfield? We're going to pace him. Larry Bowe's going to send him to the green. Next time, bye. This should be a pretty easy win for the 21 of Wilfong. We're going to come to it this time. They got 2 laps. Attention all units. We got a runner out of turn number 4 to the flag stand. 2 laps. Gingerly into turn 1. Davis looking for it already. Down to the bottom line he goes. Slides up the racetrack out of turn number 2. What a shot already. Took it early for the 11 of Officer Davis. Digging down to the inside. 1 left to go. Wilfong has a good lead. Oh, he pulls it up. Something's wrong with the 21. Oh, he's up out of the groove. Down the Mansfield Mansfield backstretch, sticking out of turn number 2. 2 left-handers remain for Officer Davis as the 21 had a miscue. Slideways, dust bowl, eat my dust. Officer Davis takes it. Shoot. I think something jumped out of gear. I'm not 100% sure what happened here. Hey, don't hit the cops, bud. Don't hit the cops. Pretty sure that's a felony 2 or whatever. I've never been to jail. I don't know. Officer Davis, what a drive. You tried to take him out, dare I say, pit maneuver him into turn number 1, and you take home the first tally, man. How'd you do it, and how'd it feel?
Drive it like you stole it, baby.
Coming from the cop saying to drive it like you stole it. Let's go find out to see what happened to the 21 of Mr. Wilfong. What happened, buddy? You stepped on your toes. What happened there in turn number 2?
I was looking at the Jumbotron trying to do it that way, but I went too high and he just passed me. He's better than I am.
Well, that round 1 goes to the police department, so you guys have potentially 2 more rounds. You got to hold him off. You think you can do it?
Oh, yeah, we'll get him.
All right, here we go. We're going to get round 2 set and away. Mr. Bose, go ahead and send it up one more time. You boys ready? You're 2 out of 3, buddy. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we've got Officer Davis and Joshua Wilfong coming to the green flag this time. 1 second here, Mr. Wilfong. Okay, so developing news here. The number 11 is out of gas. Believe it or not, the gas light came on, so he ran her bone dry. We do have a gas tank in the back. We might send someone on a recovery mission to go get you some E85 or whatever the heck we got back there. But go ahead and talk to the fans here real quick. Officer Davis, you literally broke. Mr. Ben, come on over here.
Busted at the seams.
He busted the fire suit. Are you kidding me? God dang, man, there are children watching. Well, first off, how did it feel to run the Crown Vic here at Mansfield Speedway? I know you've been a huge supporter and looking forward to seeing this place back. What did it feel like to be behind the wheel?
It's an absolute riot. If you guys ever get the opportunity, do it. It's awesome. I quit my job tonight.
I wouldn't recommend that, buddy. You still got some work to do. Maybe hit up the sim or a video game every once in a while. But talk about the Mansfield Police Department working with us in tandem here at Mansfield Speedway and how enjoyable it has been for the community and your involvement with bringing this place back, if you wouldn't mind.
This Mansfield Speedway crew has been amazing, awesome from the top to the bottom. Everybody I've met here has been awesome to work with. Super easygoing, super supportive of local law enforcement. It's awesome to have an event like this back in this city when there's nothing going on. Half of you people wouldn't be here if it wasn't for this track. So huge shout out to Matt Tift, Mr. Devore, and the crew. It's awesome, guys. Love it.
How about that one more time for Officer Davis? We got a couple First Choice Energy Services action replays, too. We're going to put them up on the big TV while I discuss things with Mr. Wilfong. Y'all take a look. Mr. Bose, you're on TV. Give him a wave, buddy. Everybody in the stands. That's Larry Bose, our race director at Mansfield Speedway. We're going to do a driver switch off as well as a car switch out. We have Officer Meyer hopping in the race car now. You're going to have to try to zip that fire suit up, buddy. All right, man, suck it in. You got it. So, Officer Meyer, if you wouldn't mind hopping in the machine. Get there. Ben. Go ahead. This is your one and only opportunity to laugh at a police officer tonight and potentially not get tased. So everybody, what is he doing? I've never seen a skinny fire suit before, sir. With all due respect.
Hey, hold my back real quick.
All right.
So I don't fall back.
I got you. I got you.
Oh, Jesus.
Need a little PB blaster. It's going to be trouble getting him out of here if anything goes wrong.
No, you just tear open the suit. Probably have to rip it off.
Right between your legs there's a nope. There's a buckle. Just pull it up through your
I just want to let it known if we're driving at 2 o'clock in the morning and you're following me, I'm laughing with you, sir, and not at you. So please don't take this to heart. We're here for a good time. All right, so once he gets the gunk helmet on here, once driven by Matt Tift, is it ever weird to see other people that aren't race car drivers wearing your helmet? I put it on a couple times just for fun.
The only thing that's weird is I just know the fact that these helmets have not been washed. So now it's just this giant collection of sweat in there, so I just feel bad for the people that have to wear it, you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Officer Meyer going to need some yeast infection medication after this because of all of the fungi buildup on the inside of that helmet. I was going to get a word with Officer Meyer, but we got the window net up ready to go, and I think we're going to give him a couple laps here just to feel things out here in the hot rod, the 21 Wilfong. Allen's Barbershop, Wilfong's Clean Out Scrap, and Hauling Entry. All right, off and away, Officer Meyer. Officer Meyer is stuck in first gear. He's got to switch it into D. He is in first gear. So we're going to get him squared away and get him back at it in just 1 second. All right, we got Tim Justice in the 24, Officer Meyer in the 21. We got the chase down. Hot pursuit. Next time by. Remember, the rules are as follows. The 21 is your cop. Tim Justice in the 24 is the runaway car. If the 24 holds him off, he gets a tally. If the officer is able to pass him with 2 laps, he gets a tally. Best 2 out of 3. I would love to see some sudden death. Here we go, getting it woed up. Here is the 24 coming to the green flag. This time by waiting Larry Bowes at the top, ready to send him off. 2 laps. All right, tally number 1 going to go to Tim Justice. Easy win, dog walk the officer. And by the way, to all of our hot dog eating contest competitors, if you signed up, we got 300 hot dogs courtesy of Coney Island Diner being prepared right now. After we get all these Crown Vics and asphalt cars off the racetrack, we're going to have a hot dog eating contest, I think right here. So tally number 1 goes to Tim Justice. Officer Meyer on the rundown. And if you want to send to sudden death, you got to pass him in 2 laps. You ready to go, Mr. Bowes? Let's send him. The lap to go. Mr. Justice runs away from the cop, sweeps it. Easy day. Easy day. Easy win for the guy that rips the Crown Vics every single week. Tim Justice. Survived, got away, lives to see another day. They got warrants though, bud. They'll kick down your door to Motel 6 quicker than you can say, oh no, it's the cops. Congratulations, Mr. Justice, you survived, you swept him. How'd it feel to run away from the cops?
That's the first time ever. That was fun.
Yeah, that's not very convincing to me. Mr. Justice, congratulations, buddy. That was fun. Alrighty, Officer Meyer. I hope you're a better cop than you are a race car driver, bud. You ran pretty good out there. It was fun. How did it feel to actually be on the clay at Mansfield Speedway for a change?
It was fun. This car has a lot of power.
Yeah, did it feel different? Does it feel like, have you ever driven a cop car that was a Crown Vic before? Is this your first time in it?
First time.
First time? Yeah. Would you ever do something like this again?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, get yourself a couple practice reps in there, and then we'll get you back out there, man. That was fun, buddy. All right, Mansfield, we've got a couple more things for you. We've got some stall time. We've got 2 asphalt cars that are going to go head-to-head 1v1 on the racetrack. We are still cooking up those Coney Island Diner hot dogs right now. And then we got a special treat for you. Josh Wilfong in the 21 versus his best finish in NASCAR was 9th place at Daytona, I think. I haven't read the book in a while. But Matt Tift out of Hinckley, Ohio is going to be piloting the 11, and it's going to be a 1v1 NASCAR versus Josh Wilfong. But in the meantime, we're going to get these asphalt cars out on track. Let me talk to him. I'd like to point out that Officer Meyer here has to take a breather halfway getting out of the car. We thank you for your service, sir. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, for this one, we have two asphalt cars, the 99 and the 68. We're going to send them at a start that is standing. Same deal as before. Run them down. They're going to get 2 laps to race. Tally per one if you win the round. Mr. Bose, are you ready to go? Mr. Bodes, send them ready. Thumbs up from the drivers. 2 laps on the asphalt. Generally, they're on the dirt tonight. One lap to go for the old Mustang. They better not bang doors. We got glass on the windshields. Can't have that on the dirt track. Down the backstretch for round number 1. Jason D in the 99. Chill out, 68. You got slicks on. Coming to the flag stand. Let's get it, 99. Jason D wins it. Round number 2. Deal 1 in the 99, 68 got nothing. For all the marbles. Larry Bose at the ready. Let's send him. Great line onto turn number 2. Jason Deal looking to the outside. 99 cooked it the first time around. We're coming to the white flag this time by. Rolling down the hill. Hard to see with all the dust. 68 going to take him to the white flag. 1 lap to go. Right there on the bumper, looking for a way around him. Both drivers going to block the inside line. Trickle down to the basement. 99 power line to the outside out of turn number 2. You had to make it fun. For the final time, out of turn number 4, Jason Deal takes it home. 2 victories to nothing. That was fun. Nice shot of the monster truck drives. If you guys want to ride on board that monster truck, be sure to head out to the midway. But wait just a second here, ladies and gentlemen. You don't want to go anywhere. Buckle your biscuits to those benches. We have former NASCAR driver, owner of Mansfield Speedway, in his old fire suit. It's a little bit more snug than I'm sure you remember there, sir. We got Matt Tift going up against Officer Davis, and they're going to be running what? You're the 11 over here?
They said 21.
Okay, so the 21 for Matt Tift. You will be in the 11. All right, so Matt Tift, have you ever been in a Crown Vic before?
I took a few taxis in New York City.
That's all you need, buddy. How you feeling going into this? You think you're going to be able to run away from the old copper here?
Well, so my plan is I'm going to go ahead and give him a little bit of a handicap and put him in the start-finish line. I have no idea what this is going to be like whatsoever. I'm going to go down to the cone at the end of turns 3 and 4 there. If I can make it happen in 2 laps, we're going to see if I can do it. I don't know, but he looked pretty quick out there, so I'm going to give him a little bit of a handicap. If it's that tight, we might go one more time and do heads up, like straight up on there. But I'm pretty pumped to go try this out. But Officer Sexy over here is pretty quick, ladies and gentlemen.
Pretty quick indeed. All right, Officer Davis, with the handicap here, you're going to get a little bit of a head start from him. You think you're going to be able to hold off old Matt Tift?
No.
All right. He's realistic. He understands the rules of the game. So drivers, to your cars. Oh, Matt Tift. And as a reminder, I'm getting word from Mr. Tift over here saying that the Coney Island Diner hot dog eating contest is coming up very shortly. This is going to end it, and then we're going to get the hot dogs out here and see who blows chunks all over our luscious clay that we've been working on for the past 3 months. Okie dokie. All right, getting word here. We need all contestants. If you are in the Coney Island Diner hot dog eating contest, we need you down underneath the grandstands by the Papa John's booth. Again, if you're competing tonight, we need you down by the Papa John's booth underneath the grandstands. This ain't good. What'd you do to her, Officer Davis? My gosh.
Pedal floorboard.
The loud pedal. It's not so loud anymore. She's shut all the way off. Tug on the wires. Lick the battery. Actually, don't lick the battery. Why did you cheer for that? Mr. Justice, Officer Davis, if you wouldn't mind coming over here real quick. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, the situation is the 11 cannot get started, and we're talking about a driver swap, but fitting in the seat of Mr. Justice over here. I don't think Officer Davis is going to be able to fit, so we're working on a contingency plan. We might put him in the asphalt cars. I'm going to go talk to him for just 1 sec. All right, so we got the green light from the drivers. We're going to put them in the asphalt cars. And All right, so it looks like Matt Tift is going to be piloting the number 68. We have Officer Davis over there in the golden hour looking good. My mom's out there, bud. How about you come over here and get out of the way? I don't want her having any questions for me a little bit later. Hey, you're going to be in the 99. Good luck fitting into this thing, man. As they climb into the car, and I know we got a little bit of stall here trying to work out some details, who thinks Officer Davis is going to be able to hold off Matt Tift? Make some noise for Officer Davis. How about Matt Tift? Make some noise if you want Matt Tift to win.
It's too compacted. He said it does better on dirt than it does.
Oh. As a reminder, if you are competing in the Coney Island Diner hot dog eating contest, we need all competitors down to the Papa John's booth underneath the grandstands. Again, Coney Island Diner hot dog eating contest competitors, please come down to the Papa John's booth underneath the grandstands. All right, so Matt going to take the asphalt car, the number 68, out for a couple hot laps. Buddy, I should have told you, he's hard on everything. He's probably...
It's a race car. Go ahead and race it. I tell all my buddies all the time, you're going to drive it, might as well drive it. Hey, here, you look pretty.
I'd be on the lookout for that car leaking after this. Matt Tift is hard on everything. We have a boneyard of school buses, side-by-sides, and like 7 golf carts back there that don't run because of that guy. All right, so as a reminder, in the 21, we have Officer Davis driving the dirt-designated car. That car is tuned for the dirt. That is tuned Matt Tiffs for the asphalt. So we're going to give Officer Davis a head start here. Larry Bose is up on the flag stand, ready to go. Matt Tift back on the exit of turn number 4, waiting on the command. It'll be a standing start. Mr. Bose. Come on, crowd, are you ready to go? Get riled up for him. Sending him off, let's go. 21 off and away. Man! Yeah, baby! What a drive for Officer Davis! Holy cow! I know they can't hear us, but I think we got to put them head to head. What do you guys think? Head to head? Yeah. I think you guys are in for a treat. Come on, crowd. We're going to send them off together. Larry Bose, let's go. Come on. Come on. Go. Side by side, what a shot down to the inside goes Tift with the slider. Out of the throttle goes the 21. Back down the hill. White flag is in the air, 1 lap to go for Matt Tift. Heck yeah, what a drive. Let's go. That was legit. I want to do it again. Well, it's best 2 out of 3, right? Let's do it again. All right, so it's 1-1. Officer Davis in the 21, Matt Tift in the 68. We're swapping up the starting line. It'll be Davis on the bottom, Tift up top. This is for all the marbles, and we got champagne in victory lane. Larry Bose, are you ready for the final time? Winner takes all. Let's go. Crowd, are you ready? Out to the early lead, Officer Davis. Blaster clear on the backstretch, 21. Got to survive. Coming to the white flag this time. 1 lap to go for Officer Davis, who's sideways out of turn number 4. 1 lap to go. With the rundown chasing 68, Matt Tift. Playing the bottom line, side goggling out of the corner. Officer Davis holds on to it. Back into it for the final time. Diving it down to the bottom. Tift is going to lose it. Officer Davis takes it home, man. What a race. Heck yeah, what happened? Pop the hood? What'd I tell you? He broke it. I told you. How about a round of applause for Matt Tift and Officer Davis over there putting on a show? Hey, make him feel like he earned it. Let's make some noise for Officer Davis. What a drive. Take a bow, buddy. That was awesome, man. You stole all the hearts of all the ladies and me-miles out there, and you stole a win from Matt Tift at his home track. What was it like, man? That was a great battle, and you got the win, bud?
You know, to take a W from a stock car driver that did it for a living, it's pretty amazing. You can hear I'm out of breath. This is awesome, guys. Freaking sweet.
Let's go, man. I know you don't know any of the team or anybody, any of the sponsors, but, dude, what an awesome opportunity. Are we going to see you back here for the next celebration when we're at 251 years of independence?
Yeah, I'll probably have my own car next time. I think I need to trade some paint with this man. I just want to give a shout-out to Will Fongs. Never drove a car before, and they're letting me drive their cars, which is insane. So thanks, guys. Because of you, the show exists. So thanks.
All right, one more time. You could have fooled me, buddy. Mansfield, make some noise for Officer Davis. All right, Mr. Tift, you were the first runner-up, finished in second spot. You had a handful. You really wheeled the thing, sawing at it. I seen you in there. But you pulled it off, broke the car as per usual. We expected it. But how did it feel going up against a guy like Officer Davis with zero experience, and he still dog-walked you?
Yeah, no, that was freaking sweet. I've never really gotten to go head-to-head in any one of these cars, so I had a blast. As soon as I took off on that last run, as usual, I break things and powers down. Something started smoking. But he is one hell of a wheelman. If we get going down somewhere in Mansfield and I start taking off and somebody keeps up, I know it's Officer Davis back there. But how about that, ladies and gentlemen? We have one hell of a police officer here. And Officer Davis, give it up for the men in blue here for the Mansfield Police Department. If that don't scream America, racing against the police like Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit, I don't know what more you want out here. That's freaking cool. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed that because this next part, we're going to have a hot dog eating contest. So, are y'all having a good time? Fantastic. And like he said, thank you to the Will Fongs for bringing out all their cars. And we are going to enjoy the rest of the night. But, man, I had a blast, and I can't wait to get out of this suit because it's a little tight.
You take a wet nap to you, and we're going to get these hot dogs out here. Again, the Coney Island Diner hot dog eating contest coming up next. If you are a competitor, you need to be down there by the Papa John's booth. Please go down, and we're going to pull you on track as soon as we get these cars clear. We'll get the stage set up, and we're going to be gobbling down dozens of hot dogs, courtesy of Coney Island Diner. We'll see you in just 1 second when we get the cars off the track. I got a Mansfield Speedway mic check. I know it's tight. Is there any way that we could tighten her up a little bit so these guys can have an opportunity to get to the table? Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. The hot dog shuffle.
Yeah, I mean, it works.
Because I have that side angle. So this guy wants to. Oh, really?
Your mommy like looks like just like you.
Oh, really? I get that all the time from other people. They look like a whole bunch of people. Might be the mustache. Huh? I don't know the rules. Do you know the rules? You want to do it? All right.
I'll just get it started, but I'm not calling it.
All right, you go. It's on.
All right. Who wants a hot dog? They're not talking. Do you guys want a hot dog? Ladies and gentlemen, look what we have. One lone female against 9 hungry men. So here's what it's going to be. As soon as I get my Mickey Mouse lined up. They each have a plate of 12 hot dogs, sponsored by Coney Island Diner in Mansfield, Ohio. Great place, getting great reviews. It's a historical place in Mansfield. They will have 5 minutes. It's not how much you can stuff in your face. It's how many hot dogs you can eat in 5 minutes. And buns. Phoenix is here, ready to go. Water is here, ready to go. Robbie, that's why I don't announce and you make the big bucks.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Bose. We have 10 competitors looking to eat a baker's dozen plus 20 hot dogs here tonight. And our competitors are as follows. If you wouldn't mind, everybody, introduce yourself and give the fans a little reason why you think you're going to win tonight. Our first competitor in the Coney Island Diner hot dog eating contest is
Byron Miser.
Why are you going to win?
I don't know.
I don't like the confidence. Byron Miser is your first competitor, and we got up next
Jamie Miser.
Jamie Miser, a little father-son action here. And why are you going to win, sir?
Because I've done this before.
All right, so he's got a little practice gobbling down hot dogs. All right, our third competitor is
Michael Hainline.
Why do you think you're going to win tonight?
Because I'm the best.
He's the best. I like the confidence and the moxie. Let's go. Next up,
Cody Kilgore.
Cody Kilgore, why the heck you going to win the Coney Island Diner hot dog eating contest?
Because I'm great at eating all the hot dogs.
So I knew it. I could smell it on him when he caught that game up here. All right, our next competitor is
Clay Runyon.
Clay Runyon. Why are you going to win?
Because I can demolish some wieners.
That's what I'm talking about. Where's our wiener demolishers? Come on. Next up we have
Chris Loftman.
Chris Loftman. If you could speak up and tell everybody out watching, why are you going to win?
I gave up pizza to eat hot dogs.
That's what I'm talking about. Questionable business decision, but I like it. Watching the carbs. Our next competitor is
Joseph. I'm a food lover, so yeah.
We got a foodie out here just trying to have a nice time. Next up, we have the only lady in the competitive field. Who we got?
Ash Gusta.
Ash Gusto. Why the heck you going to win the hot dog eating contest here tonight?
I'm the only lady. I got to represent.
Come on, ladies. Make some noise for the lady. Next up, we got this fella back here lurking in the shadows.
My name's Alex Collins.
Oh, are you going to win the Coney Island Diner hot dog eating contest?
Gonna try eating the most. I don't know.
That's sound logic. I can't argue with the numbers there. And our final competitor in the Coney Island Diner hot dog eating contest here at Mansfield Speedway is
Chris Collins.
Chris Collins. Why the heck are you going to win this hot dog eating contest?
Just here to eat some wieners.
Here to eat some wieners. We got some weenie bandits out here, some glizzy gobblers, some hot dog hot parades. Here we go. The Coney Island Diner hot dog eating contest. Larry, are you ready to go, sir? My bad, we maimed Larry. Sorry about that. What about you, Mansfield? Are you ready to watch the hot dog eating contest? Competitors, 5 minutes on the clock. Buns and wieners, as many as you possibly can. Are you ready? Yeah. Fans, count them down with me on my command. Ready? 3, 8. "30 seconds down. Each competitor has 1 hot dog. I'm disappointed. You better get the gulping. Come on. Four minutes remain in your Coney Island Diner hot dog eating contest. They are neck and neck. 2 hot dogs apiece. All the buns must be eaten, competitors. We have 300 hot dogs at the ready. Can anybody finish a plate? Shout out to Mrs. Tift giving some upchuck buckets, courtesy of Corona. Find your beach. Uh-oh, we got some Ryan fans. Man, these guys just wanted some free food. Come on. Minutes remaining. Oh, he's double bunning it. He's squishing the buns.
Reload action.
Squishing the buns. 2 buns at a time. Double fisting. Oh, the bun action. We got a different strategy over there. Old Redbeard putting some water on the buns. Leon, you think that's going to work out for him?
Quite possibly, yes.
A very insightful word there from Leon Feinstein.
He's adding lubrication to it. It might help.
Oh, my gosh. Leon. We have Phoenix over there. We're not trying to make them choke. Two-minute warning. What happens if they go to sudden death?
Don't go to sudden death. That would be scary.
Bob, it's an iconic American tradition.
Less than 90 seconds remain. Oh, man, we got a guy back here. 4 hot dogs left on the plate. He's 8 hot dogs deep.
Yeah, you can. I don't know.
Oh, man. Where are we at, a minute?
110.
Mansfield, we have 1 minute remaining. Quit jawing at each other, buddy. Swallow them hot dogs. We got one tapping out. We got one with the Corona upchuck bucket. 30 seconds. Oh, we're neck and neck. We got 4 hot dogs back here. 3 hot dogs left on the plate for old coveralls. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Put your wieners down, fellas and lady. Okay. We got to get a tally. The judges here. Josh holding the plate of hot dogs. Larry Bose, make the count. Carry the 2.
What's 12 minus 7.5?
She ate 4.5 hot dogs.
4.5.
4.5 hot dogs for our first competitor. The only lady did it. 4.5.
4.
4 hot dogs. Better luck next time, bud.
8.
8 hot dogs. What's your name again? Never mind. Don't worry about it. 8 hot dogs. Current leader.
6.5.
6.5 hot dog for the foodie.
10.25.
10 1/4.
Just qualified.
Don't look at my wieners. No looking at my wieners.
I didn't realize we had to do math. 5 hot dogs. I'm disappointed in you.
4.25.
4 1/4. You're all bark and no bite, bud.
3 3/4.
3 3/4 in 5 minutes.
He didn't even start. 1.5.
Too many.
He actually ended with more than he started with. I don't know how that happened.
He had too many sausages last night. I was sucking down the hell of wieners as I could.
4.
4.5 hot dogs, which means we have a winner. Come on up here front and center, bud. Make some noise for your Coney Island Diner Hot Dog Eating Contest champion. All right, buddy, you were timid. You were quiet, swift, silent, and deadly. At the start, I had my questions. The outfit was a little bit questionable. But you gulp down 10 hot dogs and you get yourself the crown. Congratulations. How did you eat so many hot dogs?
I was just hungry, man, and now my gut hurts.
But he was just hungry. That's awesome, man. Is this your first time in a hot dog eating contest?
Yep.
Did you surprise yourself?
I was a little disappointed.
Wow, you thought you could do a little bit more than that?
Yeah.
Well, you still took home the hardware, buddy. We got anybody you want to shout out that made this possible for you? Any training techniques that you could give to the fans if they want to compete next year?
Well, my wife cooks a lot, so that's what you need to train.
Shout out to all the wives out there, especially his in Mansfield. One more time for your Coney Island Diner Hot Dog Eating Contest champion. Congratulations, bud. Hey, go ahead.
likes it when, she likes it when, she likes it when. 'Cause I love every little thing about her love.
Hey fans, thanks for joining us today at Mansfield Speedway. While we have a beat in the action, if you wouldn't mind, stop by the Fast Lane Grill. They got some great deep fried pickles. They got some ice cream. And if it's a little bit later and you're feeling to chill, we got some hot chocolate and coffee. And if you ain't hungry, be sure to check out our Fan Midway. They got some t-shirts, hats back there. You can get some cool stuff like ear protection, or if you spot some of our Speedway girls, be sure to snap a pic with them.
And most importantly, if you haven't already, please subscribe to all of our socials, including our YouTube channel, both the Matt Tifft and the Mansfield Speedway YouTube channel, because as you know, we've been documenting this process from the beginning, and now here today, on race day, you get to see it all come alive. This is just the beginning of the Mansfield Speedway, and you get to see it all on our YouTube channel and our social media. So once again, if you haven't already, go give us a follow.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So next up we have the monster trucks coming back out onto the racetrack to the infield. We had some tug of war a little bit earlier. Matt's coming down. He's going to be giving some kids a ride as well. But I have to do some housekeeping. I know we're out here celebrating the 250th year of our independence at Mansfield Speedway, and we're so happy to have you guys with us. However, if you are smoking, we have to have you in the designated smoking areas, which is back behind the Fast Lane Grill, as well as over across from the NASCAR wall. So do your very best. I know we're out here celebrating, having a good time, but just please, 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 for liability reasons, go back there to the designated smoking areas. Presented by Mary Gaines. What is this? We got one crab walking out of the armslist.com shoot. And I believe that's Matt Tift on the back. Got a ride truck with Jeremy Gerhardt from Gerhardt's Garage. So what is this thing, Mr. Gerhardt, and what the heck you doing out here on the racetrack?
Well, this is a 1987 Ford Bronco rock crawler that we built, complete with shortened Rockwell military axles, 54-inch super swamper boggers, and a fuel-injected 302.
Cool, sounds good to me. Mr. Tift on the phone said that he was going to be giving Rory and Brooks a ride of their lives. What do we got planned for the two kids out here tonight?
Well, we were just giving them right down here because we're going to get ready to do some tugs.
Oh, okay. So what, Mr. Tift, what did you mean here? What do we got going on in the back of the Bronco?
Well, Mr. Gerhardt, this is totally up to you. But we can strap them in here, and we can do a little lap around the Mansfield Speedway, if that is okay with you. All right, let me get the 5-point on Emily Walker, our COO's kids back here, and we will get them on a very cool ride around the Mansfield Speedway.
This is going to be very fun for those kids indeed, and shout out to Jeremy Gerhardt and Gerhardt Garage for bringing everything out here as he's strapping them into the Bronco. Again, thank you everybody for coming out tonight. It's been a long day, and I know we've had a lot of people dealing with heat, but you guys have stayed gritty, and you're still with us. We're about to kick off the fireworks here in the next 30 to 45 minutes as soon as we can get some clearance. I'm hot, I'm sweaty, I'm stinky, and I'm ready for some explosions, and I know everybody else is too. They're starting to steal the show earlier on in the afternoon, the monster truck tugs, so it looks like Jeremy Gerhardt over here made some repairs to his old Bronco, or the F-150 he had, going up against the S10. So we're going to get that rope tied back up, and we're going to let him loose one more time before we kick off our firework extravaganza. Again, please go to the designated smoking areas, and I appreciate everybody being here with us tonight. Unfortunately, last night for the Lucas Oil Late Model Dirt Series, we didn't get everything in, but it was a glimmer of hope in what the future could hold here at Mansfield Speedway. And looking forward to having the Lucas Oil gang back out here again. A torrential downpour spoiled the fun for us for the first time, welcoming them back since 2018 for the Dirt Million. If you guys are looking to come out to a race at Mansfield Speedway, we would love to have you. To see the full event schedule, go to thespeedway.com, click on the events tab, and you can see every race we have scheduled, whether it's motocross, slide fest, or some dirt racing, late models, sprint cars, whatever the heck you want to see. Check out that event schedule and get your tickets at thespeedway.com. And as always, if you want to save some extra cheddar, use code Robbie10. You'll save a little bit of that hard-earned dollar, so you can spend on a couple hot dogs. Again, thank you to all the sponsors that we had tonight. Coney Island Diner coming in at the last second to give us an opportunity to put on a fun little event here with the hot dog eating contest. Shout out to the Speedway girls and all the fans that are in the facility here tonight. I'm excited. It's been a long time since we've had fireworks here at Mansfield Speedway, and we're really coming alive here, and it's going to be fun to watch later on in the evening once the sun is fully set and we can get those lights in the sky. So we're getting the Bronco all buckled up, and these kids are going to get a ride around Mansfield Speedway in just 1 second. Awesome seeing the hillsides starting to fill up on both ends of the racetrack, the north side and the south side. Welcome to Mansfield Speedway. I know it's been a while since I've talked to you, but is this anybody's first time at Mansfield Speedway? If it is, make some noise for me. What do you guys think so far? Hey, if you were at the Lucas Oil Late Model Dirt Series Slow last night, make some noise for me. It was an opportunity for us. We had 4 days to plan the biggest series in the world right here at Mansfield Speedway, attempting to create another crown jewel. And we're looking forward to welcoming them into the future on Independence Day weekend at Mansfield Speedway. The Blaster 57 Special was so much fun, and these guys on the track have been working so hard to make this place what we believe that it can be. And we're looking forward to all the racing that we have into the future. Let's see, July 31st and August 1st is our next Circle Track race. So if you guys want to come out again, go to thespeedway.com and click on the events tab, get your tickets, use code Robbie10. We would love to have you guys out here again and pack down the hillsides just like we're seeing here tonight. Thank you all for coming. We got Matt Tiff getting loaded up. Jeremy Gerhardt put the 5-point on, and we're going to let these kids rip around Mansfield Speedway. Go ahead and give them a wave, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna get a little wet. Best way to celebrate freedom at a racetrack. One more time for the Commander-in-Chief, Matt Tifft, taking Rory and Brooks. With Mr. Gerhart at the helm in the crawl truck. The Bronco, Bucking Bronco. Can it slide job, Mr. Gerhart? Right now looking for a little bit of mud. All right, so we tried to do this last time. We've got monster truck drags. My goodness, quiet her down a little bit. Wow. All right, so we tried to do this last time, the monster truck tug of war. We had some rear end issues on Ruthless. They were to get that thing, did a bang up job getting that truck back in action. So the winner of these drags, or these tug of wars, are going to go up against Ruthless. So you just seen him make a lap around in the Buck and Bronco recovery vehicle, crawl vehicle, going up against the old Chevy S10. Crew's up here putting her on the trailer hitches to effectively tug. Hence the name Monster Truck Tug of War. I believe we are ready to go. You guys ready? Who wants to see the S10 win it? Where my bow tie gang? Who's got the Bronco? I'm trying to cheat the system here. Put her in drive. Here we go. Easy day for the Bronco. Easy day. I think that round goes to the Bronco. Chevy S10, you got to grab a gear, bud. Got him lined up again. The Bronco takes home round number one. Best 2 out of 3. Chevy S10 with a skinnier tire. Let's see what he can do this time. Waiting on the command from the little lady up front. Nothing for him. Nothing he can do. Drags him 2-0. Kind of feels like an unfair advantage, so sent home early in the S10. Sorry, Chevy gang. Sorry, bow tie boys. Gonna put him up against the Ford F-150 over there, Ruthless. Gonna get hooked up to the Buck and Bronco. We'll try it again. Go ahead and make some noise. Why wouldn't you? Ruthless, if you wouldn't mind joining us front and center, please. Ruthless. I think this one's going to be pretty good. The one that we had victorious And round one was designed to do this. Going up against a 2,000 horsepower truck in Ruthless. Getting backed up here, Cruz gonna put up this tug-of-war rope on the Gerhardt's Garage and 4x4 Ruthless up against the Buck and Bronco. All right, who wants to see the Bronco win it on this side? I don't even need to ask, but who wants to see Ruthless take it home? Pull in. And pull. Wow! I was not expecting that. That is shocking to me. I was expecting the big old tire Bronco over here was going to easily take it, but those 2,000 horsepower in Ruthless wins round one. Got him lined up, Ruthless in a position, giving the nod to inch ever so gently forward. 2,000 horsepower's brand new rear end, brand new fuel lines. We got the Bronco at the ready on the right side, waiting on the command. Pull! Come on! Holy cow! Once he grabbed the gear, there was no competition. Not even close. Ruthless 2-0. Bronco unhooked. Let's see what we're going to do with Ruthless here. Let's see if we can get him to take a lap or something. You got to do something in Ruthless. Up there in the heavens, you can hear it. Freedom 250 at Mansfield Speedway. How about that, Ruthless? What a pull. Is there... I'm going to go up. Hey, Mr. Gerhardt, is there any possible way you could pull both of them?
We could try that.
You want to?
Why not?
We got a few minutes to burn. You want to try to pull both the trucks?
Yeah, you guys think these guys got something for old Ruthless here?
Absolutely not. Two trucks up against one. Best advertisement for Ford, by the way. Taking out a Chevy and a Bronco there. Going to hook them both up here in just 1 second as we got some time to fill. We're getting closer and closer and closer to the fireworks displayed at Mansfield for the first time in quite some years. Matt, you like them monster trucks?
I did. And if you guys were not here for the May Monster Truck show that we had, we featured a lot of Monster Jam trucks, and it was one of the coolest shows I have ever seen, especially for an independent show. Robbie is probably one of the most fun events we have had, especially with kids here at the Mansfield Speedway. Ladies and gentlemen, we are less than 20 minutes away from seeing one of the best fireworks shows I think you have ever seen. We had the same group who did our comeback classic fireworks. I think it is going to be Disney-level fireworks tonight. I know Robbie asked this question earlier. How many people here are here for the first time tonight? Can I get a cheer? That is awesome. When my wife and I purchased this facility 1 year ago, this place was destroyed. It had no chance of coming back. I want to thank each and every one of you for coming out and enjoying this. We have so many events between racing, concerts, community, and you guys coming in here to see it for the first time. I really hope you're enjoying yourselves, and thank you for coming to support things in Mansfield and Richland County and America for the 250th anniversary in our freedom. Give yourselves a round of applause. All right, Robbie. Do you want to do a little bit of American trivia while we got a little downtime?
Yeah, we sure can. Go ahead.
Well, you had the questions teed up last night.
Yeah, they're up there in the booth.
They're up there in the booth. Okay. Let's do a little bit of free ball right here, okay? All right, because you're in the military. Can you name any of the presidents that are on Mount Rushmore?
Abraham Lincoln, George Washington, and Theodore Roosevelt is he a president? Andrew Jackson? No idea.
Is that right? Is that right?
See, you got to know the answers.
All right, here's one for you guys. Was the moon landing real? That's a piece of that's controversy. Yes, cheer. No, cheer. I'm sorry, I just had to ask. That's a weird one, but that's been controversial lately. I just had to ask that. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot, but I'm going to pass this back to Robbie, and you are, sir.
All right, thank you for taking us down that strange little rabbit hole. How about Mr. Tift? I think we're going to be hooking up both of these trucks at the same time. Are we making a conga line? What are you doing wasting time out here, Mr. Gerhardt?
So we're going to hook them front to back, front to back. It's the easiest way to do it, most safe way to do it. That way that we don't put them side by side and the trucks hit each other if something crazy goes, so.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You were going to go side by side, but it makes more sense to have a train of trucks against Ruthless. Now, you want to talk to us a little bit, if you have a second, what makes Ruthless so ruthless and so unique?
That big block Chevy Power and that Ford hood.
The big block Chevy Power and Ford hood. We got Frankenstein over there, huh?
Yes, we do. So it's the best of both worlds and put together by us. And we definitely like to have a lot of fun with it. And that's definitely our dedicated tug of war truck.
How many horsepower did you say it had in it?
It's 1870 running on methanol.
Running on methanol. I've been telling people it's 2,000 horsepower, so I'm going to keep that rolling for the night. 2,000 horsepower for Ruthless. Do you think that you can pull two trucks at the same time?
What's going to get me is going to be weight, so I'm going to give it a shot. If not, I'm going to make a heck of a lot of noise.
Yes, you are. I wish you could turn it down a little bit. Let's go. Good luck to you, Ruthless. So we got him in a conga line. We're going to get him in a train. Two trucks going up against Ruthless. Well, we've got a little bit of time before Flashpoint Pyrotechnics lights up the sky for the Freedom 250 here at Mansfield Speedway. Michelle, you're the quote-unquote referee for tonight. Two trucks up against Ruthless. Do you think that Ruthless can pull them both?
He's got this.
He's got it. You're confident?
Yes.
I'm confident, too. Sounds good to me. How did you even get into this?
we're just friends, and we all hang out, and it's a lot of fun.
You knew a guy who knew a guy. A tale as old as time. There we go. We got them both lined up. 2 trucks against Ruthless. Coming to. Go. Hey, I think he might have him. I think he might have him. How about that? Holy cow, if nothing else, the next county over heard it. How about that for Ruthless? Make some noise. Trying to get louder than he was. How many gallons of gas do you think that you burn up right there?
I know for sure I just swallowed at least 10.
10 gallons, that's probably about, what, $800? Man. That was fun, that was awesome, and I think up next, we have about 10 minutes until fireworks, Mr. Tiff.
All right, we're going to go park these things and get out the way.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your last shot to get your snacks, drinks. This is your 10-minute countdown until we give one of the most incredible fireworks displays. So they will shoot off at 9:45 in 10 minutes. That is your 10-minute countdown for fireworks. Those are not our fireworks. Ladies and gentlemen, as we know, we live in the greatest country in the world. But that does not happen without the sacrifices of our first responders, our military, veterans, and current service members. So at this point, we would ask for those that are able to stand up, and we celebrate them, to God bless the USA. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you from the bottom of our hearts here at the Mansfield Speedway for spending this incredible celebration with us here. Now, Robbie, you are the greatest announcer in short track racing. Can you please tell me what time it is right now?
Sir, it is
9:43. That means we are at 2 minutes until the greatest fireworks celebration we have ever seen in the city of Mansfield. Are you all ready for it?
All right, broadcast booth. My brother Morgan up there, he's doing a fantastic job. Want you all to give him a round of applause for all the wonderful work he does up there. And I want you to have a countdown clock for when we get these fireworks started. Y'all have done an amazing job, and let's go get ready to party and celebrate America. Happy birthday, America. Happy 4th of July. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Is this Disney or Mansfield Speedway? I can't tell the difference. I hope you enjoyed the fireworks show here. I hope you all get home safe tonight. Did you enjoy that hell of a fireworks show tonight? Mansfield Speedway, wherever you came from tonight, thank you for being with us. Thank you for believing in us. And we cannot wait to see you, whether it is a race, a concert, just seeing Robbie DeVore and that awesome mustache. Our Speedway girls, our full staff, thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure you get home safe and have an awesome holiday weekend. You guys are amazing. To our amazing staff here, you guys are awesome. We love you all and have an amazing Independence Day weekend. Thank you all.